Hey, is it running better now? I think that is a yes. I am live on both Twitch and YouTube. I have no dropped frames for the moment. The restart seems to have. Oh, well, nope, there's the dropped frames again. All right, I need to open a browser window and see what the quality of my stream is because things have things are not things are not responding correctly. Things are definitely not acting right. Hello, 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 hello. Okay. Well, Twitch is saying that things are all good, but on OBS, it's got super high bit rate and dropped frames. So I think for tonight, I am just going to ignore the OBS readouts for drop frames and bitrate because it seems to be playing fine. So I will close that. I will unmute this and I will open this up and we will get back to the game because it's time to do that. Okay. I will probably be doing Googling tonight because a lot of these uh, journal entries for the locations of the items I'm supposed to be finding are extremely vague. So, I'm going to be Googling in real time in the middle of stream, which I'm not a super fan of, but the game's going to force me, then I'm totally going to do it. Because at the end of the day, me stopping to Google the odd thing in between playing the game is going to be a lot less dead stream time than running around like a friggin' chicken with my head cut off trying to figure out where to go and get things. So, I'm going to start the top of the list, which is right here. So, I'm going to go Surviving the Faces Hunt for the Uncut Gem. Surviving Face wishes me to find a stone forged in the heart of the world in a desert and return it to the pool of memories. So let's go see what this is. Um, Surviving the Faces Hunt for the Uncut Gem. Surviving the Faces Hunt for the Uncut Gem. Requires a player to travel to Poco Kohara, specifically to the ruins located in the southeast section to the west. So, Poco Kohara. So that is where we're going back to. Going back to Poco Kohara. Spectator seating. Come on, y'all. We're going back to Poko Kohara. Coco Popara. Ooh, excuse me. I are sneezy today. Tonight, whatever. Burra burra sneezy. Okay, so we get back to my boat. Ship. Whatever. Same things are the same. Now, Poko Kohara. Where? Ah, Poko Kohara. Okay, we're going to sail all the way over to Poko Kohara. Poko Kohara. Ah, there's the deck of many things junk. You know what? Let's go there first. Because I think one of the items I have to get is here. So. Matron's skull, altars of the dead. Place dedicated to the goddess. Brimming with energy. Shop on the water, okay. A stolen tapestry somewhere in the Deadfire. So for Hamneg's Handmaiden. Now hangs in a shop that is on. Hamneg's Handmaiden. Let's just see.
Ado and well. Might I interest you in a new cloak? Perhaps gloves of the fine. I will fetch my chalk.
Hamneg's Handmaiden. Dare I say it is not here. Captain Thanik?
Finding everything to your liking, Captain?
Nothing
but the best aboard the deck.
Hamneg's Handmaiden. Ring of Prosperity's Fortune. Oh, the power of money. Doll. Summons a valiant Adiran knight. The deck of endless possibilities. The true origins of the deck remain contested by many, but one account suggests the initial creator to be none other than the eccentric Adiran archmage Tane. While the majority of his work is secreted away, likely due to being catastrophic failures, this deck remains a testament to his ingenuity. Tane intentionally imbued some of its own essence. I'm not sure what it does, but we'll see. So, ooh, Barath's throwing bones. Summon a shade. Ring of Reset. Saving fate. Time is rewound, allowing the wearer to revive from unconsciousness without injury. Interesting. Slippers of the Assassin. The wearer's killing blows cause them to become invisible for a short duration, granting them a means to escape or strike again. That's nice. Only one per encounter, but it is one per encounter, so it recharges between fights. I'll grab that. Saltara.
What are you in the market for?
You seem to have a laggy faith in the corner.
That's Bobble. Not particularly bright, but he can count coin well enough. Or she. I've never been sure, and I'm disinclined to check.
Heh. Its name is Bobble.
That's what we call him. He likes things with a bit of shine to them.
Okay.
Peruse at your pleasure.
Hylia's Talons. Small melee weapon hit. Cause the enemy will do raw damage bleed over time. 5% damage delta slash. Mugrin's Chosen. Sandals of the Water Lily. Cotton weave sails, Emiran steel helm. Okay, well, there's nothing super great there. Hello, Bobble. Peruse. Thief's Putty. Potion of Ringgrim's repulsive visage. Mule's wit. Collar of Aethys light. Once per rest. Dawn's reflection. Interesting. But I'm not seeing anything about this thing that I'm after.
Magran's tits and Bereth's balls, I swear. These dice are fucking weighted.
The Orlin fumes as the chuckling ocean folk sweeps up his coin. His large eyes swivel towards you.
The merchants are all after here, mate. Talk to one of them if you aim to barter or buy.
Who might you be?
We might be the Anns. The Anns and the Blades paid no small share of the take to keep prying and questions to a minimum. Savvy?
The crew needs protecting?
Ain't nobody here a slouch in a scuffle, friend.
That's the same picture, but a different voice.
Seen Bubble over there tear Kith clean in half.
Okay. I guess I'll wait until the time comes to search for this particular entry. For now, I'm going to continue back toward Poko Kahara. You may go about your merry way, deck of many things. Thank you for the item, though. I did buy something that I will be equipping to try out. Because it has me curious. But who will use it? I think I'll put it on I think I'll have you use it. Why not? Alright. Poco Kahara. Poco Kahara. Ruidus. Well, all the way I can go. Way far away, the way I can go. Okay, Poco Kahara ruins. With a solitary survivor clinging to life in a harsh desert wasteland. Obelisk Oasis VTC camp. Okay, I vaguely remember coming here before, but I do not really remember coming within ruins. Beware the gods punish trespassers. Do not really remember if there was particularly a solitary survivor. So let's run around this place a little bit and see. Well, looky there.
Consider it done.
There's the uncut gem. Okay. Surviving faces hunt for the matron's skull. Travel to Nekataka, search of someone or something which persists without surviving. Alright, the surviving faces hunt for the matron's skull. I'm going to go back to my ship, and then I'm going to Google that. See if I can't get a better idea, because I looked for that one before, but I couldn't satisfactorily find where I was supposed to go to get it. No. The surviving faces hunt for the matron's skull. Surviving faces hunt for the matron's skull. Initiated by Ngari, Temple of Tamawamawai. Travel to Nekataka, northern end of the Hanging Sepulchres within the Sacred Stair District. The Hanging Sepulchres? Alright, well, I've got a destination. So, Nekataka, Sacred Stair. I wish I could turn up the sea shanties, because I can barely hear them, and that makes me a little sad. I like sea shanties. Alright, Sacred Stair. From the northern end, there's a religious artifact blessed by Bareth to open. Alright, beneath the Temple of Bareth. Stone door on a lower walkway. So, Temple of Bareth is here. Lower walkway? Ah.
I dare you to go inside.
No! Tangaloa will eat me!
Angaloa will teat me. I don't want to be teaten by Angaloa. The massive door looms before you. The edges are sealed so tight not a breath of air escapes them. Religious runes sprawl the length, carved deeply to pitted stone. An elaborate etching spans the stone's width, carved faintly beneath several runes. It depicts a small crowd praying to a pair of giant eels that have coiled above a large door. An Amawa priest holds a disc near the door's face. A religious artifact blessed by Bareth is likely necessary to open this entryway. Okay, is that something that I have not gotten yet? It says the artifact is the eel's coil. Temple of Bareth after completing a dialogue sequence about hanging spell. Well, let's talk to High Priest Kasu inside them. I need to get in there, so let's do the work. Even if it is just legwork. And tedious dialogue. I guess I can't say that. I have yet to find dialogue in this game that I found truly tedious. Because I'm interested in the lore and world of this game. So Roparu, Acolyte. Where? What? Rathian Priest, is this the guy? Kahopa is the light that devours the darkness, and Glow is the darkness that eats the light. Tablets hold the tale of Kahopa and Tangaloa devouring creation's very dawn of time. What? Alright then, where the hell is this priest? High Priest Kasu. High Priest Kasu. Does this have a list of important people to speak with? Temple of Bareth, High Priest Kasu. See, it says he's there, but he's not there. So, how do I get High Priest Kasu to show up in the Temple of Bareth? Located, situated. He is present and available to initiate On your arrival at the temple, there is no specific action required to make him appear as a fixed NPC. You can, but he's not there. There is no start your quest. Why would High Priest Kasu not be? Why would High Priest Kasu not show up in the Temple of Death? He's not present because he's actively engaged in a personal spiritual quest to complete the collection of sacred tomes. He is nearing the end of his life cycle and has been purifying his soul for weeks, preparing the passage duties to print his primary goal to recover long lost eulogies of things. His quest and trust. This quest, which he entrusts to the character, requires him to descend into the catacombs, retrieve the eulogy, and return to him. Therefore, his absence from the temple is due to physical and spiritual. But what was it called? The coil of something. May not appear. The dead has not been used. Player has not reached required point in game's progression quest. Located in the Temple of Bread. Yeah, if he's missing, ensure you have completed any prerequisite quests, such as the initial dialogue with Captain Fiorante about the ghost ship. I mean, I've already done that. The eel's coil. Speak some dialogue. Yeah. Well, something busted there. Stone idol. Diving equipment. Eel's coil is not showing up anywhere. J. What was the name of the quest? Eulogy of the Dead. Eulogy of the Dead. Is that one that is on my completed and or failed missions list? Eulogy of the Dead. Eulogy for the Dead. You can find the main entrance right outside the temple. Once to recover sacred, test the eulogy rests in catacombs. I brought to Kasu the stone tablets containing the eulogy to Yasir. Okay, so I think that this branch goes down to a lower level of it. So if I can't get this damn door open, I'll just have to go in a different way. Sailing to the tombs open. Follow the passage into the tomb. Stand before a hallway. Skeletal remains. Cross the hallway and continue. Continue down into the twisted cavern. Okay, Tomb of Bareth's Champions. That's up to the Sacred Stair. Alright. Now, I'm not sure what part of this place it would be in. So, does the journal entry give me a clue, actually? Matron's Skull. The Altars of the Dead. Yep, the Hanging Sepulchres. So the Altars of the Dead. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go through this place until I find it. I shouldn't be opposed at any point because I should have already killed everything. There's the Asir the Baratheon. Okay, don't think it's in the Asir's chamber.
You might.
Aha!
It's interesting.
Nope, that's just Jason. Okay, there's something. Matron's Skull. Okay. Skeleton or armsman, soldier, champion, skeleton. Okay, Adair, I want you coming down to here. Shoti. And me. Edwin, you will immediately attack that, and I want you to move up to there. Alright. So you killed that. You can also kill that. Have you switch to hold that guy. And then let's toss that. Let's toss that. Okay, you are going to give everybody a defensive buff. Let's cast this across the whole group. You are going to switch weapons to grab that. Okay, good. Now, you go stop that person.
Happy to oblige. Break up on the wheel. Just what now? Yeah.
Okay, let's just... You switch weapons. You switch weapons. Everybody attack that man. Okay. Oh, crap. Let's do that. You. You grab him. There, I want you to move out.
That must hurt.
You grab that one.
break up on the wheel.
And I'll have you cast this there.
On his feet.
Okay. Let's do that. Let's have you do this. While you move out there. And I'm gonna have you do this into this guy. Okay, you will do that. Well, that was unfortunate, but not entirely unexpected. So let's do that. Okay. Now I'm going to do this to bring in some help. You are going to move down, do that. That's back up and switch weapons. Let's just do that. Immune. He's immune to piercing. Okay. Wait. Okay, yeah, you did bring your phantom out. You cast this across her body. I'll have Edwin come back and do this. Immune to piercing, okay.
Taste blood.
We're going to shoot this while you do that.
Rather difficult to concentrate. But this is futile!
Oh, that's all piercing damage. I was thinking, for some reason I thought it was force. I need to get more in the habit of paying attention to that. Shoti. Let's do this. You move in as well. That is crushing and corrosive, but it hits everybody in the area. So let's cast that. Frost Seeker would work because
Indeed.
Lantern flicker.
Show them how it's done.
Break on the wheel.
okay. Is that last? Okay, that's the last of it. Alright. Here. Exceptional scale. And up there. Alright. Return to the pool. Now, the surviving faces hunt for the finger of the exiled queen. Infiltrate a temple of Woodica. Let's see where this is. The surviving faces hunt for the finger of the exiled queen. survive the face hunt or the finger of the exiled queen. I stopped paying attention to my chat for a bit. Drew has been very talkative. Holy crap. My grandpa always told me to try and make the little things count, so I started teaching math to dwarves. Oh, God. Make the little things count. This is why I go back and read messages, especially your messages when I miss them. I thought my wife was joking when she threatened to divorce me if I didn't stop singing I'm a Believer, but then I saw her face. Oh, God. But then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. I love that song. I made sure to label the tire swing in the backyard. I want my kids to look back and think those were the good years. The good years, huh? My biggest problem with MCDs is I always order... Oh, with Mickey D's, is I always order so much off dollar menu, then I eat it all and feel awful afterwards. I mean, got a bunch of games on my wish list, but none I'm itching to play. How do you decide what games you're going to play? I have a massive backlog of games in my list that I haven't played yet, so I also have a few games that I'm itching to get back to. I'm specifically waiting to go back to Grim Dawn until Fangs of Astrakarn comes out, but I have no idea when that's going to happen, so I'm eventually going to run out and need more. I mean, yeah, I usually pick up more when there's sales and stuff. I started following you during your Grim Dawn streams. I wonder what you played before that. Oh my gosh, I played a lot before Grim Dawn. I've been streaming for over a year, so I think it led you to play a lot of Grim Dawn. Oh, I have. I have played a lot of Grim Dawn. Immune to piercing? Then how do you explain the earrings? Last game I played, I was absolutely hooked on were all the YS games. I need to get into that series, but I'm one of those weird people who wants to play them from the beginning. I don't mind playing the remastered ones, but I want to start from the first game and go forward from there. Supposedly Cyberpunk is excellent. I also have that on my list, but I don't have that game yet. I want to get that and play it myself. See it on sale, I'll snag it up. I do love the action adventure games. Oh, Spider-Man 2 is on the list. Couldn't justify, yeah. Gonna wait like Spider-Man 1 and snag it for like $7 in a few years. I mean, you're not wrong. That's usually my process. Like, I'm a cheap bastard who is very frugal with my money, so I tend to do that a lot. That and that sorts of things. All right, let's see what this says. Quest initiated by Ngari to retrieve the finger of their queen, Hibiston artifact. Statue of the goddess, fourth floor of the Oathbinder's sanctum, specifically within the courtroom. Rescue Oswald from Wittikin Steelgarrote cultists. Where is that? From the statue of the goddess. The fourth floor of the Oathbinder's sanctum. Fourth floor of the Oathbinder's sanctum. Where is the sanctum? I'm gonna test it and see if I have to put in the name of the game here. If not, I'm gonna be a little impressed. I'm not a robot. It's the first time I've ever had a search engine ask me if I'm a robot before it would give me answer to a quest, to a information query. I'll spend $1 bajillion on the wife, but I don't spend anything on myself. I occasionally buy the 99-cent Arizona tea when I get gas. I mean, yeah, I'm the same way. I will spend money on other people before I spend it on myself, so. Located on an island in the Karatapu Channel to the southwest of Nekataka. Okay. So that is a location on the map. Gotcha. Can I get over there? Oh, it's probably going to go along this way, isn't it? Oh shit, that's open? It doesn't look like it's open. Okay, well that's convenient. And when I go grocery shopping and get a $200 load, I'll throw in a $5 to $10 PlayStation gift card and save them up. Ha!
I've noticed you seem to be frequently at odds with others in your order.
Some of my brethren don't understand why I gotta do what I do. But I'm not beholden to them.
I can certainly sympathize.
Yes, you can, Elof. Yes, you can. Yeah, I don't usually splurge on myself. That's why I got blessed with the roommate that I have, because he's the same way. He doesn't spend money on himself. Well, that's not true. He likes to buy new games and stuff. But he has no problem and actually enjoys spending money on other people, so he ends up getting me things. Probably because I don't ask for things. He gets me things because otherwise I would not have things. That is not lead by sea. There we go. There we go. All right. The Oathbinder's Sanctum. Tell you what, if I keep going through this drink that fast, I'm going to have to get another one before the stream is up. Oathbinder Sanctum, there it is. A finger off of Woodica's statue in the Oathbinder sector. The Oathbinder's Stanctum. Ascend the pyramid. All right. Follow you wherever you walk. Is this not
Shall be discreet.
the one? Apparently it is not the one. Yeah, I'm not much of a tea drinker either. My roommate likes the tea though. Let's see, stairs down, stairs down. I don't think there's gonna be anything left to fight in here. Let's just... Oh wait, is this a statue over here? Statue decorated small shrine has been dusted and polished to a shine. Yes, it is a statue, but it does not have anything hidden there. All right. The flooded room. I think I have to go down again. I have played Arkham Asylum, and Arkham City, and Arkham Origins, but I did not play Origins on stream. I have not touched Arkham Knight. That is something that I didn't have access to at the time, but I totally do now. Okay, this should be the room that I need to get to up here. But yeah, I didn't have access to Arkham Knight, so I didn't play it. I could definitely go back and do so now, though. That is not a bad idea. But that is, again, something that I would be playing on console. And I've kind of got lined up to play Expedition 33, Clair Obscure, next on console when I'm finished with Andromeda. Yeah, that's the figure that I need. Maybe I'll do Arkham Knight after that. Finger of the Exiled Queen. Oh, Whitaker, thou art a bitch. Knight is the best game, but I liked City the best. I'm not sure what you mean by that. How is Arkham Knight the best game if you liked Arkham City best? I also have access to Gotham Knights. I might play that, but I don't know. But like I said, I have a massive backlog of games to get to. I could probably stream for 15 years just off of what I already have. Although, you know, probably not going to play everything that I have. Just because I have it doesn't mean I should play it on stream. A lot of the games I like to play aren't exactly riveting watches. I will keep that in mind. If you are here while I'm playing it, I will totally ask. And honestly, it probably won't be that long until I'm on it. Maybe a week or two, at most. Alright. Potions aplenty. Ah, here we go. Stolen now hangs in the shop that is on the water. The seeking faces hunt for the hunt for the Hamneg's handmaid. Hunt for the hunt for the Hamneg's handmaid. Seeking faces hunt for the hunt for Let's see what this says. Knight is objectively the best game. Size, acting, story, mechanics, etc. But City is my favorite of the trilogy. Okay, I see what you're saying. Gotham Knight is a game. I really liked it, but I definitely see the complaints. Yeah, I mean, I was disappointed in it, and I haven't even really played it, but I was disappointed in it specifically because they didn't pick up after the death of Batman and Arkham Knight. It's not a sequel. It's like an alternate universe story. Batman's death in that game is not from Arkham Knight. It's from something completely unrelated. He was assassinated by Ra's al Ghul in Arkham Knights. I don't know why they didn't just pick the story back up from Arkham Knight. That would have made more sense, but whatever. Radiant Court Dunwich. Okay, so it's in Dunwich, in the Radiant Court. In Dunwich. Knights is best played multiplayer. I could see it. If my roommate does decide to switch to Knights, we may be able to start doing streams, the two of us. Maybe that's one of the games we'll play if he does that. The King's Coffin. That was the name of the place, right? Found in the treasure trove. No. Radiant Court. Dunnage. Okay, it's in the Radiant Court. The treasure trove must be a building here. I platinumed Knights and wanted a reason to play again. Personal complaint is they changed the controls from the Arkham games while retraining a bunch of the gameplay. So confusing. But I believe it was made by the team that did Origins. I think you might be right about that, actually. I think you just might be. The treasure trove.
About Alava. I'm sorry. She must have meant a real lot to you.
More than I knew. Less than she deserved. But that's all past now. For a moment there, I thought her son might have been mine.
It's a shame he wasn't. You would have been good to him. Good for him, too.
When I heard, I didn't think I was ready. Then I thought maybe I was.
Yeah, Arkham Origin. That was... I had such a hard time with with that fight with Slade. Oh God, that took me forever to get down the rhythm of that fight. It was ridiculous how long it actually took.
Yeah.
All right. Kind of funny they made it take place on Christmas Eve, so it explains why the city's empty. I mean, yeah, kind of. All right, let's get back to my boat. Maybe you'd seen me boat. I'm still waiting to find someone who gets that reference. That was such a good game, but such a under-advertised game. Kind of sad how few people actually knew about it. Alright, so I got that. Slaying faces hunt for the hunter's head. Pool remembers the statue's missing head. Alright, the slaying faces hunt for the hunter's head. Slaying faces hunt for the hunter's head. Hunt for the hunter's head. Where is this? Next to language. Matario Cozy. Okay. Maybe you'd seen me port. But so few people played Night Stalkers that nobody catches that reference. Night Stalkers was one of those, you really had to be a special kind of person to get into that game. Wait, that wasn't Night Stalkers. Night Stalkers was a fighting game, wasn't it? What game am I thinking of? Let me check. All right. I wonder if that'll come up with anything. Appear and provided Borderlands, no. It was an old Sega CD game. Lunar Silver Star Story. Nope, that's not it. Alright. Sega CD game. Takes place in a big mansion. Control traps to capture cult members. Night Trap, that's what it's called. It's called Night Trap. That was it was a really interesting, really tough game. Felicia, whoever else wasn't a scantily clad anime girl. Yeah, Night Trap is totally the game. That was a very, very old game with a very, very specific, very specific audience. And I will admit to only having played it a little bit. I never really got into it, but the little bit I did play, I enjoyed. That was, I played that. Jesus. I was probably late teens, early 20s when I played that game. And it was old then. The game that made the ESRB. I mean, I don't know about that. The ESRB is kind of applied to all games, isn't it? Not sure what you mean. Precursor to Five Nights at Freddy's-ish. I wouldn't know. I never played Five Nights at Freddy's. What? Why is my ship waggling? How did I make my ship waggle? Game, why you do this? Go to Matario Cozy. Damn waggling ship. I'm gonna need to get more water soon. Night Trap is often cited as one of the key factors that led to the creation of the entertainment software rating sport. Really? I didn't even know that. If that's like quoted from some article you found or maybe the game's description somewhere, I never noticed it. But yeah, that game is different. Is different. Lion statue. Alright, let me see if I can find a lion statue, because it was mentioned. It's a frog. Oh, is that a lion? That might be a lion.
There is it. What's to see in the light?
The hunter's head. There we go. So I have all of the things for the pool of memories. We just have to go back to the memory pool. Mod blocked again? If my mod blocked something, it didn't show up on my end. But that is probably because I'm not looking at Twitch chat proper. I've only got Restream chat up on my phone. Let's go here. Pause, because otherwise I'll blast ears and I don't want to do that. Yeah, I did, and it's not in the log. So apparently I wasn't in the room when you said it, so it's not. Send it again. I'm curious. Send it again. I want to know. Like copy paste. Come on, copy paste it. Copy pasta.
I'll see what I can find.
There we go. Yeah, Nintendo was all, we don't have trash games, that's Sega, they're bad for kids, and Sega's like, it's just entertainment, not our fault. All the cool shit is on our console, and the courts are like, you both are dumb fucks, have a rating like the movies. That makes sense, actually. Having played Night Trap, that makes sense. Yeah, because I clicked allow. Yeah, I actually brought up my Twitch chat proper specifically so I could allow it. I need to turn off the profanity filter on that chat. I just haven't. I mean, I set up certain like super bad racial things, like the N-word with a hard R is blocked because I'm personally against that word in general. All right, sail all the way across the world. Let's do it. But yeah, that game, like, that mansion was that they would send out invitations or just invite people back, and they were usually pretty girls. And while the girls were there throughout the night, there would be like these people dressed all in black with black hoods stalking through the house. And you had access to the house's security cameras. And they had security cameras everywhere, including the bathrooms. And when you hacked in and got control of the security cameras, you also realized that there was an intricate trap system in the house meant to capture the people that they brought in. So they had the people stalking through the house to grab them. Plus, if they went past the wrong spot in the house, they'd get trapped too. So when you took control, you took over the traps. So you could make the floor give way and dump them into a cage in the basement, or make a wall turn around and pull them in. It's interesting. Well, you have censoring you believe in your own stream, the audacity, right? Why should I not? Why should I censor my stream? Oof, there we go. Sorry if that was loud. Ugh. Yeah. I just spittled all over my hands. I spittled upon myself.
All right. I got this.
Let's see what we got here. So, the uncut gem unlocks in defense of the written word. Protect the research notes before the Archmage's unruly imps can destroy their master's corpus of work. While an individual imp may not be a major threat, each set of research notes the imps destroy will inflict a cumulative creeping death on the non-imp participants. And then the matron's skull. Skeleton crew endurance trial. While any contender capable of surviving the rite of passage can fell a simple skeleton or two, it takes a skilled warrior to survive a near-endless barrage of these fearless, crazed vessels. Put your staying power to the test in this pitched battle against numerous hordes of skeleton adversaries. Okay, the Huntress's Head. Trial by Fangs and Fur. Contest of the Slayer. Zorup Chronicles. While the foolish Zorups hunts alone, more successful packs rear drakes from a young age and train their reptilian cousins to defend their Zorup masters with cold-blooded determination. This battle recollects a Zorup and Drake hunting party that prowled this island before the Juana arrived. Had history unfolded differently, the Zorups might still hold this isle, and the Crucible might never have been built. The hunt for the Hamneg's handmaiden. The Tomb of Vathor Kadu. Relive the plundering of the Tomb of Vathor Kadu, where the original thieves seeking the riches of this trapped mausoleum found only death and ruin. Perhaps you will fare better in the Crucible's recreation of this deadly treasure hunt gone awry. Interesting. And then the Finger of the Exiled Queen. Tenebrous tenacity. Ready yourself for a foe that draws strength from its own defeat. Relive the demise of Jorian do Aldris, an ambitious chanter who, in her quest to summon and spar with increasingly formidable opponents, invoked a host of sparring partners far tougher than she expected. Interesting. Okay, now I have to fight them. Let's do the Seeker's Path first. Shades of the Seeker. This fight recreates final struggle with Seeker continuing rivals Shade minions, knowing his foe to be a wild and frenetic brute prone to leaping in and out of the fray. Assassin gave his Shades special instructions designed to counter his foe's savage and unpredictable fighting style. Alright. I have 2 people with injuries. I think I'll be fine to do 1 round. So, save the game.
Greetings, champion.
Oh,
You again on...
Here. So, Shades of the Seeker. Let's see what this is. The Shades of the Seeker.
Our contenders will now face an enemy defined by its formlessness. all but immune to unfocused aggression. Seek the weakest link among the prey, for your foes will not be as flimsy as their appearances suggest.
Okay. I have fought shades in their ilk before.
These things are best fought from a distance. Be careful.
Alright, we got nightmare shades.
What do you need?
Okay, I want you to go in first.
Trouble ahead.
Looks like...
Gotcha. That's it. Surround him. Surround him. Aloth, you go over here. Edwin, go this way. I'm going to move back up to there. Shoti, you come in. All of you go.
I'll teach you a lesson.
You go in. Fail touched. Shade invincibility. I want to say that that goes away when I kill this nightmare shade. So. Cold resistance and a little fire resistance. Cold and just a little fire. So I'm gonna move up to there. I want you to go there. And I'll move you to there. Alright. Nightmare shade. That's a basic shade. So you shoot the basic shade. I'll have you switch, tank these guys out a little bit. Okay, good. You help them. Good, good, good. Alright, invincible. 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 That one right there. So you shoot that one. You I'll have you cast a necrotic lance at it. You go ahead and shoot it too, yeah, why not?
Bullseye.
Ooh. Come on now. Okay, the Nightmare Shade is dead. You need to vanish. So let's do this. You across everybody. That one. So that one. You are going to cast this right into them. So you move in to here and just be super, super aggro. Did you do it? Yes, you did. Okay, let's drink again. You are going to this there. You shoot it. As will you. No, you need to heal. Let's have you pointedly heal Edwin. You attack. Nightmare Shade killed Skeleton, but the Nightmare Shade is actually not dead yet. Blast it. Yes, okay, good, it's dead. Now, you... Which one is no longer invincible? You are no longer invincible, so you will switch to that one. You will move over to there. Okay, shoot it. Shoot it. And... BRB, maybe. Let's do... this.
Whack him any harder.
Okay, which one is it now? This one is the one who is now vulnerable. So move in. You attack. You attack.
I'll teach you a lesson.
You. I will shoot this at. You are going to cast a heal. A nice big one. That one's invincible. Where did the non-invincible one go? It teleported in there. Well, that's not right. Shade invincible.
Not possible.
Okay, you are going to do this. Cross them. You are going to go after that. You will put the bow away and go after that as well. I want you to do that. Okay. That's a shade. That so you don't have diminished defensive ability. And let's do this across the whole group. You... Yeah, you're gonna do this again.
Darkness flows in the...
Come on, get it off. There you go. Now, let's do this. You... shoot it. Just shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Where are you at? You're over here. What are you going for? I think you're going after that.
Yes, not very helpful.
You are going to drink. Okay. So that one is dead now. Let's see. Adair. Where am I at? Right here. Attack that one. That shade is almost dead. So continue. You shoot it. Okay, the shade is dead. There's another shade. So you will go after that. That nightmare shade. Please drink, Shuggy. Thank you. Now, you. Let's do this. To everyone here. I'll have you cast this there.
I shall deal with it. Can't whack him any harder.
Okay, you just keep that one busy. Or should I have you do that? I think I'll have you keep this one busy while you move up here.
Time to separate the chaff.
Oh, come on.
Hey.
You need to heal again, so let's go with this one. Okay. You are going to there. Excellent. He's blinded. Now, everybody please pile on to that guy. You unleash that. You do this right out that way.
Not very helpful.
Oh, wait. He moved. Do it right out that way. Okay. And that's that fight done. Okay, that was interesting. The whole in one at a time invisible, vulnerable thing.
This enemy has weaknesses. Seek the frailty in your prey, and victory will never escape your grasp.
Okay. Baby. Okay, so that's done. Yay!
All right.
Released unstable coil. Can be upgraded again.
You're back! Does that mean the belt is ready?
It's feeling pretty warm.
Excellent.
Neil takes the offered belt, setting it on his cart and affixes a pair of copper wires to the Audra buckle. They run to a small gauge before terminating in a pair of flasks. The liquids in the flasks shimmer with essence.
Very good. Very good. Yes. Yes, a most impressive charge you've collected. With this, there's no telling what I'll accomplish.
Red-faced and smiling, he sets the belt down. He withdraws a vessel crafted of Audra from the cart.
This is the result of your last effort for me. Wish I could say it was as successful as the first, but the addition of Audra seems to have left the results somewhat, unpredictable.
Liquid Audra. Gain the effects of a random potion or unguent. Okay.
Oh, surprising. Regardless, I want you to have it. It's the least I could do.
He pushes the cup into your hands. The liquid inside shimmers with prismatic light.
I believe I have what I need now. I'll begin refining the designs, and perhaps with time, I will be able to produce powerful, reliable devices that will preserve lives across Aora. We may just yet make this world a better place. I truly, deeply thank you.
He blinks, face reddening.
Oh, gods, you're the Watcher of Cadnu, aren't you? How did I not recognize it? How was I so stupid?
He rubs the ball of his palm into his forehead.
He's had a rough few months, what with dying and all.
That's Lord Dino Thunderlong. No harm done.
My sincerest apologies, is there? Can I do anything for... How may I be of service?
He clears his throat and strengthens his shoulders. Actually, I'm here to browse your potions.
Of course. Let's see if anything strikes your fancy.
I don't think that there's anything here I particularly want to buy. Potion of Miraculous Healing, though. Major Healing. No, I don't think there's anything here I want to buy.
What now? All right.
You made level 20, right? Edwin? Yes, yes you did. Are you done? Yes, yes you are. You know what? I think I'm going to trade you out. Or Takehu. And you... Oh, he did let me keep the belt. Gain a random inspiration for 10 seconds after using an empowered spell or ability. Meh. $59 of 100. 64 of 100. Superb. It's not legendary. Weapon attacks deal best of crush or freeze. 25% chance to apply a random tier 1 affliction to a nearby enemy after being hit by an affliction. Chaos Strike. Ooh, the builder channels ribbon guns. Oh, that's one per rest, though. It's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. To themselves and the target, though. Let's see. Marked for 30 seconds, scoring a hit. Additional accuracy against targets affected by judged effects. Okay. Grants fair trial. 1 per encounter. Randomly grants 1 armor, 1 bonus penetration, or minus 20 recovery time for a short duration when engaging an enemy. Lower level Kith enemies are killed on critical hits with the weapon. Okay, I don't think I need those. Let's do that. This will ever so slightly speed up the rate at which I get afflictions, and I need the afflictions for both my shield and my armor. So, I want to trade you out. so let's go back to the boat. I want to grab Takehu. A little extra healing, plus he's got more spell utility. Plus I have a soul-bindable armor that I need him to see what it does, to see what it do. Alright. No you. Gimme you. Alright, you... Let's give you... that. And... let's see, the effigy's husk or the changeling's mantle. Armor rating 6 versus 8, both superb. Oh, additional recovery time, that's good. Pelt of many kinds. Non-combat beast of Gallowayne. Each beast has an aura that applies a bonus to all allies near it. Gains resentment, becomes bloodied. See, this relies on him being injured. So, let's put that on. Interesting. And bind it to him. Okay, I have to kill beasts or just 40 enemies. Alright. Grab that. What weapons are you proficient with? Wand, scepter, rod, quarterstaff, hatchet, club. Okay, so no saber. I think you are the only saber wielder I have with me currently. Yeah, you are. So, I'll give you that. Mystical celery. Baubles of the fin. Glittering grime crack. Grants cruelty and curios. Collection of trinkets witnessing countless acts of mischief and malice radiate their cruel temperament in an aura that boosts outgoing damage of all allies within range. Aura range 6.9, additional 3% damage. Okay. That is interesting. Do I have any small shields? That's medium. That is medium. I don't think I've gotten too many actual small shields. Especially not of the legendary or unique variety. Yeah, I don't have any there. Kapanataga. They're both superb. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of traps. Should probably think about getting rid of those traps, actually. Let's do that. Which category was it? Let's find out. So those show up in potions. And they are figurines. Nope. Okay, so all my figurines are in use. Perfect. That is what I wanted. Let's take... Take what? Oh, I know what I'll take. Where are they at? Is it this one? Yeah. Let's use some bombs that I can heal my people with. That'd be interesting, huh? Heal via bomb. I can heal my people by blowing them up. A loving explosion. Now,
give me a real challenge.
Next, we have Secrets of the Ooze. Territory protected by nature, bog oozes defend to the death whatever environment they choose to inhabit. Some oozes develop symbiotic affinity for magical wards, which makes dispatching them a more complicated task. Enterprising seekers will need to find a means of dealing with their primordial foes while navigating the dangers of active wards. Okay. This might take 2 tries because I'll need to know what kind of wards they have in order to effectively combat them. I guess I could take different wards with me? Or different sigils, I mean. Sigil of pain. Sigil of death. Nightmares. Is there any more? Not that I have. So, nightmares, death, pain, and darkness.
I got this.
Let's see what happens. See what we're dealing with. Secrets of the Ooze. I'm not fighting Ninja Turtles, am I? That'd be kind of cool, actually. I'd be down.
Though lumbering and erratic, the ooze is a creature well adapted to its environment. Are you equally adaptable, or will you fail here?
We'll find out, won't we?
Again?
Darkness, pain, nightmares, and atrophy. I do not have one for atrophy, do I? Darkness, pain, nightmares. I do not have one for atrophy.
Easy does it. What do you... I trust you. Whoa, whoa. Look. Looks like trouble.
Come on, that's it, that's it. Come on, come on. Oh, I guess that works. That's interesting. Let's get out of the radius there. Alright. So they don't have any immunities. That's good. Nor do they have any armor. So, have you switch to your bow. Move up to there. You switch to your bow and move up to there. You move up to there, and have you move up to here. Is this range 8? Yes, that is a ranged weapon. Okay, good.
What do you need?
All right. Now, you all attack that.
That looks like it hurt.
Show them how it's done.
Good. Now you all attack that. You all attack that. And then you all attack that. Perfect. Now let's mess them up.
Antidote.
Alright, you are going to do that. You, Great Maelstrom. Take damage of a variety of types. Rejuvenative plant life follows the druid's footsteps, rapidly healing all those in the area. If an ally is defeated while in the pollen patch, the ally is revived, but the pollen patch's magic fades. Nenigoth's freezing pillar. I'll hold off. We have a friend that we can bring out. So I'll put that down here. You will wait. You will bring out friends as well. Okay, you two, full AI. You, full AI. You heal yourself. You're bleeding. Shoti, I want you to dismiss those two in the back. Takehu, I want you... I mean, I could hit everything there with a Maelstrom, but I don't think that's for the best. I can hit all 4 of the oozes, so let's hit all 4 of the oozes. You will shoot immune to crushing, which I do not deal, so shoot that. You are going to cast this. There you go. Oh, only one of them got obliterated. That's not right. Alright. Let's do this. Raise the defense of Erifying and Era. You get shot. Let's have you cast that.
I shall deal with this one.
Okay, dare kill the Bogoos. Go back to the Ancient Wraith, please. Let's have you do a friend, because a friend in need is a friend indeed. Bring out Watery Friend. Here, have Dragon Friend. You two are your own entities. Okay. So you will attack that. You are going to cast there. You are going to cast all in the area of effect. Relentless Storm. Frequently in the area of fire and shock. Didn't you have something that bounces? Explosive target location crush to all in the area of effect. Could have swore you had something that bounces. Boiling spray. Chill fog. Blizzard. Good blizzard. There you go. That's a small enough area of effect that it hits nice, localized, perfect. I like it. Okay, let's do that. Good, good, good. Let's do that. You will cast this across all of those. You will cast that blizzard spell across all those up there. I want you to shoot that one. Okay. That's good. That's very, very good. Now, we will bring out our little friend. And you will cast... First... Get rid of that, please. Switch your weapons and shoot that. You can shoot it as well. You... Crush? They are immune to crush, so that would do nothing. There's slash. Yeah, slash will work. So let's do slash. Okay. That. You shoot it. You shoot it. You. Do that. And you. Wait till they stop moving and see where they end up going.
Your bones will feed the land.
Just shoot. And that's the end of the oozes. Pain, nightmare, darkness, and atrophy wardstone. Very good.
Though your foe claimed a fortified position, you emerge victorious.
Damn right. Because I knew how to take down their fortifications. Okay. No view bots in here, damn it.
Akira, it is no problem.
Akira, I should hope not. Okay. Kill 40 enemies. Have 2. I have 2. Alright, let's save the game. I think I'm gonna go that way. Let's see what we got next. The Spider's Web. 2 spider matriarchs and their respective broods have woven their ambush, awaiting a contender brave or foolish enough to venture into their trap. Though lacking the mind of any kith hunter, the spiders have their own brand of feral cunning, and many hunters have been slain by the Seekers Chosen. I've only found 1 spider in this game that I actually had problems with so far. And that was that massive crystal spider, the 3 red skull one. At level 20, it's 3 red skulls. So let's hope it's not that. Let's hope and pray that it's not that. Oh yeah, I need to do that too, don't I? Oh, I'm gonna try to fight as many of these as I can first. Alright, Spider's Web.
Few creatures kill with the cold intentionality of the spider. Fewer still can resist the Seeker's children when they work in tandem. Seek the proper unraveling of the brood, lest you be overrun by mother and hatchlings.
It just me, or do we end up killing a lot of spiders?
Yeah, yeah, we do. Alright, so we got spiders, dire weaverlings. Okay. And then we've got a couple of dire weaverlings.
What do you need?
Let's use this to dash up into there.
Wait, look there.
Whoa, whoa, look.
Yeah.
Stay behind me.
Alright, you come out of cloak, intercept. You come out of cloak, intercept. You shoot. Alright. That's to knock them back, I think. Yeah, back and prone. One per rest. Per rest. Yeah, these are all per rest, unfortunately. So let's just do that.
Oh, good.
Kinda stuck over here. That's it.
These guys heal. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. So move up to there. That's just not right. Let's bring in friends. You back up.
I'm fixing to be sick.
You are gonna bring out a friend, and you are gonna bring out some friends. You two feel free to do will. Let's do that. Drink, shoot, and shoot.
Useful as a bump on a pickle.
Useful as a pump on a pickle. Alright, so these guys are definitely being addressed now. Let's cast that. Let's move down.
That dog won't hunt.
And let's use this. Do it.
Just have to try something.
Darkness flows in the light.
You are going to do interesting. I'm gonna have you do this. I'm gonna have you do revive a fallen ally. No, I don't want to revive. Garden of Life. Spring the corpse of the fallen and heal allies in the area of effect. Pelt of many kinds. I wonder what the pig does, because I've got a pig here. It's interesting. Let's do that.
I'm fixing to be sick.
Oh, Dixie, on us.
Fine then. Charmed. Something got charmed and immediately, like, disappeared. Alright, let's get some healing down over here. Hopefully I have time to get it off. And let's get some more healing down. Let's call it here.
That's not very helpful.
Really? Let's do that. Damn. All right. then I do want to do that. And then I'll do this. And I'll do this. Where did it go? Oh, it's over there now.
Leave it to me.
Of course, he's trapped in web and cannot move. That is the perfect thing. Alright, let's do this. And let's do this. And let's do... Don't be stupid, Twitch. Stop unpausing. I'll close you, I guess, because you're dumb. That. And I want you to move out of the area of effect. Yes, finally killed one of the damn spiderlings. Now you. Mother's recovery. Juvenile venom. These things, I'll bet you anything.
I feel pain.
Draw strength. Let's have you do that. You need to draw strength. You go after that. Excellent. You need to go this way and do this right here. While you cast this right there. You bring out friends up here. You two full AI. You significant crush damage and is stunned. Let's see, do you have any spells left that can heal? And a bonus to all defenses. Healing immune, accuracy and might bonuses. Causing enemies in the area penalty to defenses and improved burning. Let's do that. I'll have you do this. Switch that.
I'm fixing to be sick. Didn't work.
There's something to fix every day.
Adair. I think Adair's just gonna go down once because he's got a second chance thing that should bring him back one time. It'll give him an injury, but well, I'll have him drink.
That dog won't hunt. Come now, step into the light.
You also have.
Very helpful.
Could use something to put a little pep in.
Come on. I don't have the damage output. This is a lot more of a battle than I would have liked.
This is futile.
Like, a lot more of a battle than I would have liked. Muatu's aid. Muatu.
That's not what I was expecting.
Come now, Muatu. Let's grab my water friend.
Come now.
You bring out friends again. You bring out I would like to save my stronger spells for these big spiders, but I'm never going to get through these little ones to get to them.
I'm having some trouble moving through this.
You two. Do it. Please. Yeah. How long are you immobilized for? 3 seconds. Alright, you two, go. I think I'm going to start concentrating on these. So you go up here, you go up here. You switch to your bow and go here. You go there. Now then, you attack it. You do not have as much health regen, I'm hoping. So let's go with this here. No, this here.
I'm fixing to be.
You are full AI. You are move up a bit and do that. You cast that. You move up some. And you'll cast... Piercing works good on those up there, but... This is piercing. Ah, Relentless Storm. And it's only for enemies. Nice. Let's do it. You cast this on him.
I feel... Oh.
Okay, there goes one source of healing for these damned little spiders. You... Oh, that's Takehu. Okay. You are going to use this. Cross that. Start attacking these things.
Cannot whack him any harder.
This does not worth it rough.
Hey, that wasn't half bad.
You are running out of area heals. Cast that one, I guess. You drink that.
That's not what I was expecting.
This is futile.
Do that. This is Shoti. So let's do that again. Wait. Do that again. Why are you attacking? Okay. You, I'm going to use... No, I don't want to use that. Immunity to pies and orphaned clutter. Potent bite. Let's go with... Sure, that'll work.
Oh, I missed the right. I went straight.
Okay. You attack. 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 So that's the
Indeed. I shall deal with this.
So you hold it. You.
This does not agree with me.
I have to kill that one to get rid of Mother's recovery off the other ones. Okay, you three attack that one.
This is futile.
I'm fixing to be sick.
You need to go after that. You two need to attack that. You need to cast this on that.
Darkness flows and the light wanes.
Damn it.
That's not very helpful.
Leave it to me.
You are about to go down because there's not much I can do to help you. Let's just move you through. I'll get you back up in a minute.
Not exactly what I was going for.
75, that might work. Might work.
Second try.
Immunity to resolve and intellect. Well, crap. You bring in help. Full AI and go. Alright, I'm going with cataballs. You are gonna do that.
Need something strong. Show him how it's done.
That's not what I was expecting.
I am stuck.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Let's cast that. You keep shooting.
And that's how it's done.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Is that you? Insides burn. You need something. Behold me, mother.
You are gonna do this, and you're gonna do it right here.
Like a fish on the hook. I've lost too much.
You two, full AI, please attack this first.
Need something stronger.
I really could stand to do that, but I don't know if I could even get over there to you.
Mother and daughter.
Well, guess I can.
Is that you?
That. Okay. We need to do it again. Alright, you. Rapid regeneration effect. Have you moved in there?
Any harder.
You. Like the Fallen. Let's do that. Supposed to be attacking that. But you are immobilized. For how much longer?
Be right there.
My insides.
Why can you not move?
Burn.
This is me.
This won't do. My pleasure.
I am stuck.
Alright. You come down.
Aid me.
No. You shoot it. You come down. You are immobilized. You come down.
That's not very helpful.
My insides burn.
You. Andra's Whip, Tanglefoot, Nature's Mark. Decrease deflection and reflex. Screw it. Do it.
This thing isn't doing.
Okay. Spiders. Die, you bastards.
I feel.
Alright. You need to move in. You need to come down.
Rebirth.
But you fucking can't. Heals an ally of themselves, restoring a small amount of health. Do it. You need it. You drink. You drink. You drink. You drink. All right. If I cast that, I can't really cast it on. I think I better go that way with it.
Stay behind me. Not to alarm you, but
Sounds about as useful as a bump on a pick.
You have almost no at all left. Let's see if I can put these three to sleep. That might be helpful if I can do it. Okay, those three are asleep. Excellent. Alright, you...
show them how it's done.
Let's wash that down with an antidote.
Didn't work.
You call out friends in there. Bloodied or near death. That's for reviving. I don't really know. Your health looks a lot better in your bar over here than it does on your portrait. Holy crap. Let's see. You and you. I am going to cast this.
I hear you.
With those two.
I'm fixing to be sick.
And cast this across this group. You two, full AI.
The Alpha Predator.
Right. You shoot. You shoot. You shoot.
Slow rush helpful. But if you have any antidotes handy, I'd be much obliged.
You. I am going to cast this. You have no spells left at all. So. You have no spells left. Keep attacking, I guess. You have 2 spells left. And these are not resistant to that, so that might actually be worth using.
I'll teach you a lesson.
That's not what I was expecting.
You don't whack him any harder.
Got to keep the lad
That looks
on
like
his
a
feet.
Okay.
Sounds about as useful as a bump on a
And
pig.
there goes Aloth.
You need something.
Say your prayer.
Shoti. Going to get that up.
Show him how it's done.
Hey there. Absolutely.
Yes. You go. Kill that damn spider. Holy crap. That was a pain in the ass fight. But I kind of did that to myself. I understand exactly why that was a pain in the ass fight. Because I did not know about that damn life regen effect. That was irritating.
Not enough to find the flaw in your enemy. One must also know how to unweave their advantages. Excellent hunt, Watcher.
Oh, take it easy, Drew. Thanks for stopping in, my dude. I know I'm late to even noticing that message, but still, good night. At least I made it through that. I can rest and heal my injuries. That shouldn't be a big deal. Oof, that was rough. That was rough. That was super rough. I got 2 beasts out of that, killed 4 total. Oh, I forgot all about my healing bombs. That would have been a good place to use some. 88 of 100. Really good for afflictions, though. Alright, let's come over here and take a quick rest. Get some health back. Get some injuries healed.
Adult champion, what can I interest you? Of course.
Hostile effector. Not above it at all. The worst time to have a heart attack would be during a game of charades. Ha! What is Batman's favorite fruit? The worst time to have a heart attack would be during a game of charades. Stop it. Grapefruit. Hey, welcome back. Stream exploded for a second. I'm not surprised. My internet connection is apparently bad tonight. Okay. So I am rested. Injuries are healed. I'm gonna save right here. Oof. That was...
Watch and learn.
That was unpleasant. Lagufaith brood. Savage and unrelenting, the Lagufaith are a nominal challenge when fought solo and a formidable foe when encountered as a ready pack. This battle recalls an ill-fated raid against a Lagufaith broodmother and her vile minions. The challengers will encounter the brood in a defensible, prepared position. Well, let's see about this. Lagufaith.
Though they lack the spider's patience, Lagufath share the seeker's need to hunt ever, to prowl ever, to stalk and shadow.
Lagufath.
Exploit their weakness, lest your flesh feed these ravenous scavengers.
Ah, it seems a waste to kill such beasts. So handsome and in their prime.
I mean...
I'm in the lantern.
I wouldn't if they weren't trying to kill me. Okay. Let's do this.
Trouble ahead.
Wait. This instead.
Wait, look there.
There we go. Do your dirtiest.
Anywhere like this.
Oh. Oh. Well, that was unexpected. No pierce resistance, no pierce resistance, no pierce resistance, no pierce resistance. Really should have brought pierce resistance with you guys.
Easy. Not exactly my area of expertise.
Sweet redemption.
Okay. Do that. And oh, that would help. Right there.
Oh, good.
Okay, you. They paralyzed me, those little bastards. You bastards! You're about to go down, but you will come back up again. It will give you a... I think it will give you an injury, but you'll come back up again. Yeah, you got an injury.
This is me too.
Let's reap this world.
Alright, let's do this. You... You didn't bring out your friends. That's unfortunate. I want you. I want you. Healing the health of allies and pushing back enemies. We're gonna do this like you. Walk like you. Talk like you. I want you to be true. Okay, you switch to bow. Attack. You attack. You attack, and you attack. Okay, you attack. You attack. You attack. Go there, you switch to your bow and attack that one. Okay, you two attack there. I'm going to do that.
I need some help here.
Behold me, mother.
Okay, Now then, you all are going to move over to here.
Sure.
Put you up there.
What
You
now?
shoot that.
Think you got the decency to die?
Shoot that. You are going to move up to there. You... Oh, crap. That's not good. Let's pull you guys back, actually, because I just noticed a trap over there. Alright, you are going to cast... Well, first, let's get you on this so that you can cast this across them. You can cast that. Alright, I'm going to attack Savage, 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 and Savage.
I'll teach you
Attack that. You use this across the whole of the group. Drink. You are going to do that while you do this. The broodmother has been charmed. Isn't that interesting?
Good and stuff.
Okay. Now, how are your crush resistances? Pretty much non-existent. So that is grand. Oh, I don't have that spell anymore. Well, darn it. Oh, I've already got that out. Okay, I'll do that there. You shoot. You do that.
That was about as useful as
A bump on a pickle. Okay, Takehu. Let's go right here. I want you to do... Wait. You move forward first. Now you do it. You shoot. You cast. You shoot. You cast.
Bump on it.
Let's go with this. You. Just shoot. Do that, and you shoot that. Bring out some reinforcements. You two have full AI. Bye. Okay. Is that all of it? Ooh, what is that? Ngati's tusk. Oh, it's a pike. I don't have anybody that uses pikes. Searing seal. Duration 600 seconds. Places a magical seal on the floor that bursts into flame when an enemy comes into contact with it, blinding them and inflicting burn or arrest. Condemnation, punishment, and fire. 600 seconds though, holy crap. The blind is nice, a 600-second blind, that's freaking crazy. That is freaking crazy.
The fury of the Lagufath brood has found its rival. Well done. Tawamuai is pleased.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Tawamuai is pleased. All right. What is next? The Tomb of Vathor Cuddle. This is
The tomb of Vathor Kathu carries more remains of Seekers than it does remains of the Kathu family. Though the tomb is now buried beneath the dunes, the memory of an attempted raid survives. Step lightly and be on your guard, for Vathor Kathu assumed his wealth would be robbed by future kith, and planned accordingly.
okay.
What do you suppose it's full of traps?
I can be quiet if you can.
Give me a real challenge.
right there.
Watch and learn. Consider it done.
Okay.
I got this. I got this. Gonna need stitches. They'll never know I'm here. Hey there.
I set off a
I got
trap
this.
that I did not see. I think that was the last one, though.
Uh-huh.
Alright, we got some Royal Animate Skirmishers. You all run back this way. More Royal Animates. And Vathor Kathu.
You're not going anywhere like this.
Ow. Okay, that hurt. But let's do that. Let's move up. No beneficial effects. Immunity to poison and disease are the only one. No timed beneficial effects though. Okay. Life through death. Absorbing defenses of all enemies. Saw those. Okay.
Distractions.
Useful as a bump on a pickle.
A significant amount of health.
That would be a no.
Excuse you? That would be a shut up and do it.
Another wither's on the...
Holy crap, Aloth. YouTube, full AI.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
You do that. You run up there as well. Ow. Damn it, Takeku. You require 4.
I hear you.
How may I help?
Okay, you do that. You are moving down, you are moving down. You are gonna come to here. Because I am gonna cast this across all of us in here. You have the ability to do that. So do it. Let's move you up this way. Alright. Now, I will take advantage of the safe zones, by God. I will definitely do that. Okay. Let's just cast that. Work on getting rid of this guy. You. Let's do that. You. Let's do that. And shoot that guy.
Come to an end. Even me.
Yes, gotta have some mother and God.
There's a walloping.
Don't know why you ran down there, but I did not like it. Do not do it again. Let's see. Ooh, you have 120. And 84. So, to expose your vulnerabilities, let's cleansing wind across that.
Show them how it's done.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle. Sweet redemption.
Okay. I wonder if you were close enough to hit anything else. Because I'm not sure. Moonwell. Okay, I'll cast that there.
No one noticed that, right?
Okay. Let's do that. Let's do... decrease deflection and reflex. Sure. Let's go with Safeguard. Not gonna hit, but I'll give it a shot.
There's something you don't see every day.
Misses, yeah, I thought so. You... Let's just pelt him again. Let's go with this. Shoot. Shoot. About as useful as a bump on a pickle. I wonder. Arcane Veil. Deflection. Sure, I'll use it.
Never you mind that.
Okay. Blast of Frost. Watery double.
Right here.
That dog won't hunt.
You two have full AI. You attack. Attack. You also attack.
Try, I say.
This is futile.
Glory be to God.
I shall
Don't let them
this
push you
one.
down. Now, come on. Okay, take out this one. And there it is. That should be it. Ooh, small shield. The best defense. Shaken for 8 seconds on scoring a crit. Shield engagement, +1 enemies. Legendary, +8 shield deflection. This shield can be used as a weapon to deal pierce and crush damage. The vindictive contestants of the Crucible gave birth to this brutal buckler design. A barbed steel spike projects from its center, designed to punch through plate, chain, and skin. No amount of scoring will cleanse the bloodstains from its base. The buckler's presence inspires fearful cringes from the combatants and sympathetic winces from gentler audience members, evoking uninvited tales of seemingly lost battles turned by a timely shield bash to the gut, groin, or eye. Though none seem to know who first crafted this buckler, Kazuari denizens attest that dozens have worn it into the pit over the years of fighting. Your inheritance of it suggests that its previous bearers have learned the cruel final lesson of the Crucible. Even those bearing the best arms inevitably pay the pit its due. Okay. I'm good with it.
The patient hunter is often the best fed. Where others found a hasty demise, you find victory. Well done.
Okay. I wonder if all of the items that I brought in and fed to the Crucible via the pool up here, I wonder if they'll all have unique items to reward me with. Let's get rid of my injuries and go in for another round.
Adult champion, what can I eat? Of course.
Give me a real challenge.
Okay. Contest of the Seeker. The Quiet Five are not known for mincing words, or using any words for that matter. This group of ciphers lives and trains year-round as a single unit, and their bond of silent communication enables them to fight as a cohesive, coordinated threat. Though you may qualify for all three contests. Yeah, I've read that so many times. Let's take on the Contest of the Seeker. Okay, I'm at the top this time.
The time has come for those who hunt in the name of the spider to cull their number and seek the best from their brood. The Quiet Five and the Watcher match minds for the attentions of the seeking face. May our most cunning contender capture victory.
Ah, okay, I have fought these guys before.
Sure you don't want to say something? Your prayers, maybe?
Yeah.
Alright. Cipher. I think these are all ciphers. Yolatli the Younger and the Elder. That's also a cipher.
Yeah.
So let's just...
Wait. Look there. this?
You son of a bitch.
Show them how it's done.
Frightened and sickened. Echoing shield. Interesting.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Say your prayer.
You son of a bitch.
It will be so.
Let's do that. Let's bring out you. I guess anything immediately, yeah. Secret horrors, frightened and sick.
Didn't work.
Yeah. It's done.
Okay. Adair is very much holding his own down there, and I love him for it. You will watery double. Why are you not watery doubling like I told you to? Ha! I charmed a couple of them. That guy's near death. Okay, good. That is quite excellent. Let's do this, and then let's do you have crush resistance. You do not. Shoti, where did the other guy go? Surely I didn't kill the big guy that was over here. What was a big guy? Let's toss some shots at him.
To concentrate.
Shoti, you are in a stasis shell, which should be fine. The Elder, reaping knives. Let's see. Lots of beneficial effects. Let's get rid of some of those, huh? As soon as you're out of your stasis shell, you can get rid of some of those. No. Do not run up like that. I do not want you running in. Okay, let's cast that across there. You going to have shoot that guy.
Ain't you got the decency to die?
Well, he's dying now, whether it's decent or not.
May I help?
Okay, let's see. I don't think I can take Cypher abilities. As much as I might want to, I don't think I can. So let's move closer.
Not exactly my area of expertise.
We're not gonna move closer? Why aren't you moving closer?
Never you mind that.
Did you get glitched out or what? Oh wait, no, let's not target you, let's target you.
I'll land the next.
You shoot, you can throw. Okay, good. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, I'm
Come on!
How may I aid you?
Okay. You are going to get hit with that. You can shoot.
Let's try again.
Okay. Goodbye, Yolatlis. Ooh, that's a rapier that soul binds. I've been looking for a rapier. I didn't think I'd find a soul bind one. Okay, accuracy, damage, spider's cunning, 25% trap effectiveness. Binds with Cypher, Ranger, Rogue, and Wizard. Why does it have to be Cypher and not Chanter? Although I could easily see Edwin with this and the other soulbind weapon dual wielding, that would be super strong. Sleek yet thorned, jagged and impossibly sharp, it's difficult to tell whether this blade is forged of some exotic metal or shaped from the very leg of an enormous arachnid. It pierces the air without effort or sound, penetrating steel nigh as easily as flesh. Interesting. Part of me wants to give it to the wizard. But I don't know. Why would it be bindable to a wizard?
The Quiet Five have been matched and surpassed. The Seeking Face chooses the Watcher to represent those who seek. Celebrate your victory, but do not tarry. You soon face the chosen slayers and survivors. Only one can be champion of the hunt.
believe I've already beaten both the Slayers and Survivors.
When you are ready,
Champions.
commune with the pool of memories. But for now, thank Tuamawai for guiding you to this moment of victory.
Cypher, Ranger, Rogue, and Wizard, huh? Apply 35 afflictions to enemies. Yeah, I think I am going to sever it from here. And I will probably end up giving it to Edwin to dual wield with the I think it's called Amarath, the Glanfathan blade, dagger, stiletto.
Yes?
Whichever
Indeed.
class of blade that it be. If I went and got Edwin now, who would I replace? I guess I could replace Aloth. I could replace Aloth, because Aloth does not have any soulbind stuff. I could try that out. I wouldn't mind doing a couple of fights without Aloth to see how that party composition handles, how it plays out. I really need to get some more water. Oh, wait. If I'm gonna put Aloth here, then I'm going to want to put these away as well. To put these away as well. Lots of things that I did not specifically learn here. His original grimoire. And Zago's grimoire. Okay, these are the ones that I actively learned. That might not be bad, actually. Chain Lightning, Necrotic Lance, Ghost Blades. Plus it's got Draining Touch for a self-heal. Around the caster, that's just himself. That's definite possibility there. Risen Wizard's Grimoire. Not as big a fan. Bipara's Grimoire. Combusting Wounds. Ooh, that's interesting. Four burn damage over 6 seconds. Each time they receive damage. Rengren's Repulsive Visage. Catabalds. Ninagoth. Grimoires. Brawler's Grimoire. This is for someone who likes to be in melee range, isn't it? Yeah, it's got Cecil's Martial Power, this Lingrath's Safeguard. Yeah, that's for a melee wizard. Which I am definitely not. Tain's Chaotic Orb, I believe I know. Major Grimoire Impact, I know. Weather Mage. Okay, Cold Mage. Ninagoth's Bitter Mooring. I believe I know Tain's Chaotic Orb. Why do I have 2 of those? I have 2 of those as well. And 2 of these. Minneleta's Concussive Missiles. Got Chain Lightning. This could be decent. Meteor Shower. Delayed Fireball. Heavy burn damage is 65 to 95. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Leofwin's Grimoire. Sunless Grasp. Ray of Fire. What is this? Hits converted to crits. Ooh. Minneleta's Bounding Missiles. Chain Lightning. Maybe. The Book of Storms. Crackling Bolt. Chain Lightning. Don't like that it's got Cecil's Martial Power. That feels like a wasted slot to me. Yeah, so does this. Adventurer's Grimoire. Eldritch Aim. .5 perception and 50% graze to hit ratio. Again, Cecil's, I'm not a fan. Iron Clasped Grimoire. Consul Hot's Parasitic Staff. Siphon's Health. Increased reach. He doesn't have to get as close, but it is still a melee weapon. But it doesn't have Cecil, so that's a plus. Consul Hot's Draining Missiles. Ooh. this I might could get behind. Archimedes. Ventilator's missile salvo. Yeah. Archimedes is more of like illusion magic, and I'm not a huge fan of it. Ninagoth's Death Ray. See, I wish that this book had... Where did it go? Had this. Console Hot. Ninagoth. This is very tempting. Console Hot's Crushing Doom. I think I am gonna try this one out for a while. Alright, well, I was about to replace him, wasn't I? Can't get rid of him. I'm not dismissible. I need him to work on the item. I guess I could replace Shoti. I just wish I could get 6 people in my party. I could replace Shoti. With Edwin. I could. Let's see how this synergizes. Why can that item not occupy that slot? Okay, I guess if it's gotta be that way, then it'll be this way. Apply 35 afflictions to enemies. Okay. Spatial alacrity. Form of the fearsome brute. Holds the power of great and terrible metamorphosis. Okay. Figurines. And I keep hitting POY instead of POT. Invisibility. Yeah, have you do that. And then you... Okay, there are no more figurines. How about scrolls? Meteor shower. I think I'm gonna save the scrolls for the really hard fights where I don't really have... You know what I mean? Where I'm having difficulties. So I'll not use scrolls. So, potions. Oh, the cards. The deck. Sure, you can take the deck. Potions. Ooh. Perfect aim. Let's do that. Let's do... Iron skin. Let's do that in case he gets into melee range with anybody. Piercing strikes. Deftness. I mean, for as often as I like using the black bow spell, that could actually be useful for that. I'll take concentration though. A caster who's having, if they have a hard time interrupting, is a very useful caster indeed. Alright. Let's save. And let's see what's next. What is the next one? The Zorup Chronicles. Okay. Zorups and Drakes. Let me check and see my progress on these. That's 85. That's 90. Okay.
Consider it done.
The Zorup Chronicles. Let's see if I can take some Zorups. Haven't fought Zorups in a while.
Long before the first hunters set arrow to bow, cold-blooded predators stalked the kith. Today, you are again the quarry. Luck is for the weak. May the most savage win.
Well, at least it's not a dragon. I've rather had my fill.
Eyes are yours.
Alright, so that's a high priest. Skirmishers. Savage Zorups too. Champion, skirmisher, 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 and high priest.
How may I help?
Well?
Of course.
Move them up and a little closer.
Wait. Look there.
Yeah, I see it.
There's something I can do.
I think you are going to get close enough to really zoom into there.
Hey.
Okay.
Not to alarm you.
But I am slowly dying of poison. Excellent. That means you got a new affliction. I like it when you get afflictions. You know, because you with afflictions means that yeah, that's what it means. Alright, you are going to cast that over there. I'm going to have you up to here. You are going there. You are going there.
I'm slowly dying of poison. Not to alarm you. I'm slowly.
This is futile.
Okay, good. You are going to shoot the Drake. I want you to bring out this. And I'll go ahead. Oh, I forgot I had the different spell book. I don't know how I forgot, but I forgot. Okay, still got the bow. Console Halt's Crushing Doom. Truly unique spell. Crushing Doom summons an enormous magical hammer that repeatedly slams down on its target, doing crush damage and knocking them prone. The hammer strikes repeatedly, becoming larger, more accurate, and more damaging each time. Let's do that. Continue going after that. Do not have chain lightning anymore, which is unfortunate, but concussive missile, so shockwave of crushing damage to foes close to the impact. Okay, I'll do that. You keep shooting that. Oh, you also bring in help from down there.
This is futile.
Let's go with this. You will move in. You two are good to go. I want you to do this. Oh hey, Adair got paralyzed. How about that? Alright, I'm gonna shoot this guy.
That's not very helpful.
Well, that happened. You are not hurt. Oh, chill fog. Okay, let's put down a chill fog across there. Skirmisher, skirmisher. We shoot this high priest. You. Frighten, weaken, and deal raw damage over time. Okay.
How good, I say. Our friends, Worth and Rough.
There you go. He is frightened. I'll do that. I want you to keep shooting. You to move in. You are going to work your way out behind him. You are going to cast this. You gonna do that. Oh shit, Edwin went down hard. Wait, what? One crit for 43, the other one just said it hit for 46, which is more than the crit. These guys either do massive damage and got really unlucky with that crit, or the math in these are completely fucked. Well, you've got 4 here, so you can totally do this. Totally do that.
Here's mine.
I want you to do this.
Lava beyond seek. I can't feel my. Cannot whack him any harder.
You to do this. To hit both of the people that really need it. I'll go with this. Oh, both of those got charmed. How about that? How about that indeed?
This is futile. Show him how it's done.
You shan't walk away from this one. I can honestly believe
Sure.
Okay. It's the end of those. Dire Talon Saber. Okay, that's exceptional. 10 accuracy against beasts, 10% damage against beasts. 7 centuries ago, the Vailian Duke Alpha, 10% damage against beasts. 7 centuries ago, the Vailian Duke Alpha Medroca contracted a group of gold-packed knights to slay a dragon in the mountains that bordered his lands. The band's commander, Pietra Vives, returned alone 3 weeks later. She was the sole survivor. Though the dragon bore grave wounds, it was not slain, she claimed, and thus she couldn't consider her duty discharged. She gathered another group of hunters, each as renowned with a blade and or bow as she, paid them from her own coffers, and struck forth again. This time she returned with the head of the monster pulled behind her steed. According to legend, Pietra led a master swordsmith into the hills to locate the corpse. He crafted a saber from each massive claw, and Pietra granted the weapons to the families of her fallen soldiers, along with their share of the bounty. This particular blade passed down the Segreto family line, eventually following their plight from collapsing Valia to the Deadfire and into the nascent Principe. Interesting. Not anything I'll use because I got it way too late in the game. But interesting.
Revel in your triumph, for you bring glory to all kith.
Glory to the kith.
A question? What? A sure thing.
Okay, so Edwin was the only one that got an injury there. You did not apply any afflictions. I suppose that's my fault, though. I have skills that apply afflictions, I just didn't use them. Alright, save. And I'm gonna do another one. Let's see what's next. The Survivors. Tenebrous Tenacity. Foe that draws strength from its own defeat. Okay, Summon Spark. So let's see what this is.
You will face foes immune to pain and suffering. The echoes of hate and violence that have endured beyond the struggles of the living. Endure, and you will be victorious. Good hunting.
That doesn't sound good. Okay, these are shades.
Yeah?
I don't have the person that had that ability, though, do I? I have 2 people with that ability recruited, and I have neither one of them, so looks like I'm just going to have to fight these things. They are all nightmare shades, right? Yeah, they are.
Trouble up ahead.
No problem.
Alright, you... I want to do this. to everyone there. Stop right outside that circle.
Hey, whose side are you on?
Nice. Alright, you...
I'll teach you a
there.
lesson.
You... move up. Do this across the group. While you... do... this... to... that one. Oh, and he just attacked. Yeah, Edwin's going down here for sure. For sure, indeed. Okay, that's good. Let's use that. You are gonna do that. You are gonna do that. You are doing that. Yep, she's down. That's not great.
This is futile.
Okay. I mean, yeah, they're dead, so pretty good resistances to cold. I'm gonna do that. I want you. To do... That's cold, would not be ideal. Crush and corrosive? No? Crush and corrosive though? I could do crush and corrosive though.
Show them how it's done.
That's not very helpful.
All right. I'm gonna do this because it's good pierce. Okay, you toxic strike. Excellent. Egg salad. Let's use it again. Shade, nightmare shade, shade. You are gonna come down right in the middle of all this. With you attacking that. Shade, Shadow, Nightmare Shade. You go after that. You do that.
It makes no difference. I'll teach you.
Okay. That I don't think is gonna do the best of things if I used that. So let's go with this one across all of them. Shadow, Shadow, that's a Nightmare Shade. I'm going after that. Ooh, wait. Let's do friends. You go there. Shadow, Nightmare Shade. Go after the Nightmare Shade. You... I don't really have anything that uses... that has a self-heal component on it, do I? Let's do this.
This does not work.
Do that. You are going to do... That's cold damage, that's not great. It's cold. This is not cold, but it's not much either. This is more. I could do that. Let's do that. And here.
That's not very helpful.
Let's see. So I've got a few things that are... I will move closer and cast this. And then you are going to cast that. Damn it. The hand. Okay, I see what happened. Nice. Okay. You will attack that. And you will use Wall of Frost. No, that's still Frost. Tears the target's defenses, shifting attack results against the target because after receiving a certain number of strikes, the effect will fade. Let us bring out... Oh, I forgot I cast that. You guys should be attacking. Let us bring out a friend. They just vanished, didn't they? Ugh. Shade, shadow, shadow, shade. Let's do that. Okay, that wore off. Let's use... No, that's cold. Let's use this.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Just like that.
This does not work.
Okay.
Not possible. Taste blood.
Okay, good.
Good. A question, Watcher?
Okay, I see. I see what happened. You don't have anything left that bounces. Well, I guess you've got this left and it should bounce. Sure, we'll go with Relentless Storm.
Just like that.
Taste blood.
How may I
Show
help?
'em how it's done.
Is that it? Oh. Hakori's Refuge. For a minute I thought that was somebody's foot, but it's a cape. Bold in Danger. 20% chance to cast Steadfast for 8 seconds when critically hit. Weather Worn. 10 to all defenses against water, frost, and wind attacks. Once common among the most experienced fishermen and shark hunters of the Huano tribes, cloaks like this were stitched together from layers of vellum-thick seal hide and oiled against the elements. They not only served the practical purpose of keeping the wearer relatively warm and dry while protecting them from snapping teeth and lashing tentacles, but also denoted status. An individual draped in these hides willingly braved Ngati's unforgiving domain to support the tribe. This particular cloak bears the signs of years of hard use, its stitching frayed and edges ragged. Despite the obvious wear, the mantle's hardy construction continues to ward off water and chill alike. That could be good for you. I'm not sure what he's got on.
Your foes resist destruction at every turn, yet still you emerge victorious. Impressive.
Yes, I am. And so humble, too.
Yes?
4 afflictions, okay. $19 kills out of 40. I'm almost halfway there. Complete each of the survivors' stands fights.
Indeed.
Still haven't done that? Which ones have I not beat? The Temple of Tuamala. What Survivor Stands fights have I not beaten? Skeleton. Oh, it means I have to beat all of them in all of these. So I'm 2 away. I've got Skeleton Crew Endurance Trial and In Defense of the Written Word. Okay. That is interesting. Oh, so I think I am gonna call it here for the night, though. Oh my gosh, it is 12:15 a.m. That is 15 minutes after midnight, U.S. Central Time. I would like to take just a minute to thank Drew for stopping and hanging out this evening. I appreciate you, my dude. I also want to thank anybody else who might have stuck their head in this evening, anyone who might be lurking, anyone who might be watching the VOD. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope everybody sleeps very well this evening. I hope everyone has a fantastic day tomorrow, and I will see anyone interested tomorrow night when we get back to Assassin's Creed Odyssey. That is tomorrow night. We will be back on this game next Sunday for those who are interested in more Pillars of Eternity to Deadfire. When we come back to here, I think I'm gonna finish out the last 2 battles in the arena that I haven't done. And then I'm going to go do that other DLC. I think it was the Lingrath. Had something to do with Lingrath. I don't remember what it's called. Actually, it might be down here. The Forgotten Sanctum. Yeah, I'm going to go do the Forgotten Sanctum DLC. That'll be next week on Sunday. But yeah, Assassin's Creed Odyssey tomorrow. But